Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing okay. Hope you had a good weekend. Harry very efficiently redeeming Blowhigh before the stream even started, so apologies for the Blowhigh jump scare at the start there. Thank you all for redeeming your flowers. Congratulations Elfie on being first. Elsie Bago is amused by his flower of the day, which is a nipplewort. Every time I show that plant to people IRL, they find the name amusing. I don't actually know why it's called that. The flowers don't particularly look like nipples. There's a flower called navelwort, which does actually look like your belly button. That one makes more sense. We have a show outfit as well. Okay. Back to spinny skirts and floral print tops and blowhighs. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. And he's here right from the start today. You get maximum Blowhigh on this stream. Don't ever say you're not getting your money's worth. Especially if you're not subscribed, because then it's free. That was a mega spin, yes. I haven't been spinning much lately because I've not been wearing spinny skirts, so I suppose I ought to make up for it. Anyway, we are going to be continuing with Last Campfire. I think we're actually quite near the end, so there is a possibility we finish at this stream. If so, I will move on to my next viewer request, which is Filament, but we'll see how we do. We could also end early if needed, because it is Sunday and it's sometimes good for me to end early on a Sunday. So once again I will try to set things up so I can play a game and you can all see Blowhigh. And this is, there we go. We have a game, we have sound for the game, which is always a nice touch. I think games are better with sound. If the sound level is off, do let me know. I'm always happy to fix things. And we're going to continue where we left off. We sort of ended abruptly last time because my internet was misbehaving. So take a moment here to figure out where I got to. Altibago clarifying that the English name nipplewort was coined in the 17th century as an equivalent of papillaris from Latin papilla, meaning a nipple. The name used by German apothecaries since the plant was used to treat cracked nipples and ulcerated breasts. Okay. So it is actually referencing that, but not, it's the use of the plant medicinally, not the appearance of it. Interesting, that's good to know. Sometimes plants' names tell you what the plant looks like, and sometimes they tell you what it's used for. Sometimes that's obvious, like woundwort and self-heal and all that sort of plant. You can tell that the name is hinting at a use for the plant. Nipple salve, yes, exactly then. Anyway, we are back in the caves. We have six out of the... Emma, counting is hard. We have 6 out of the 7...
Speak and I will listen.
...of the embers.
The path ahead lies behind that door. Do you wish that? Know that if you return, you will always be welcome.
Yeah, I don't want you to open the door yet. I would like to find this
Warm
last
yourself,
remaining
little one.
ember first.
Time is to be savoured.
And I think last time I got a hint and it said they were off to the left, and I was just going to go to the left. But then we ran into internet problems, so I'll do that. Ren says, reminds me of udder balm, which is supposed to be good for your hands in the winter. Interesting. I do suffer from dry skin in the winter, but I haven't tried a plant-based remedy. I usually just use E45 cream. Now then, if the hint from last stream was to be believed, the remaining forlorn is somewhere over this side. So, much like the witness, the first step in the puzzle is finding where the puzzle is. And in particular, whether I need to go there by boat. And if so, where did I leave my boat? Yeah, I don't think I can walk anywhere this way. And if I need to go through that gate, I'm going to need this to be open. So let me sort that out. See if I can remember where I parked my boat. Aha, boat. I do like the controls for the boat in this game. I think they're quite unique. You're having fun with them. Ren says, did you ever play The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker? No. So I've never really had consoles. I didn't have them as a child, and I've never had a compelling reason to buy one as an adult when I have more games on PC than I have time to play. So any console exclusive I'm never going to have played, pretty much. Except a couple of things on a friend's N64 when I was younger. But I don't know, the Zelda games do seem like something that would be quite cozy to do on stream. But there are PC equivalents. Right, I have been here. Hello Emma, welcome in. Thank you for giving your flower of the day. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm just trying to remember where I got to in this game. So I have been here. I moved this ladder over. I solved the puzzle. I opened that box. I moved the snake. I can probably move the ladder back if I want to get back up here. Yes, I could actually put it here. But I think I solved everything up here. Yes, this was just a place to move the light. Did I go up here? Ah, I didn't go up here. That's what I missed. So we have another puzzle. Turned around.
The stranger was so lost.
Okay, guessing we have to turn something around. Ah, this moves. And then... what's this? Is this a snake? Oh no, these are just blocks. Okay. We can use them to... light. Oh, but this mirror is facing the wrong way. El Tibago says a puzzle. Who would have thought? Yeah, I think... yeah, look, I'm going to have to do this in order to rotate these blocks. I think that's the trick to this puzzle. If I do that twice, now this one is facing this way. We still have this one facing down though. So I need to do this. Now that one's facing the right way.
Curling and coiling, lost
There we
forever.
go.
The stranger looked at Ember with relief. I tried to go back, but I just went nowhere. Time to go forward, I think.
Yes, time to go forward. It's okay if you're back with us now. So I think that's every ember from this area. There might be extra journal entries or whatever that I've missed. It seems to think I can interact with this bush. Ah, I can. There's a ladder here. Speaking of hidden boxes, I had a feeling there might be one here.
No more lanthorn tunes. No more confrontation. Hazy faces put aside. None need face the end.
Ren says, yes, time to go forward. It's not Braid after all. Yes, Braid, you could be going forward, backwards, sideways, who knows. Okay. Now that I've found the secret, I'm more confident that we've finished that early. Faceplant onto concrete. So I'll head back to the campfire. Now I have all the embers. My paddling skills still need some work here, I think. Wait. Oh. You can't actually get out on this one. I can do this here. Do... Please climb the stairs. We have found all the embers. Look at them all. They're all here safe. Hello. Get you all. Oh, I can't walk back there. But I found them all.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Your journey is nearing its end, little one.
Oh no. I'm going to have to talk to the bird
You
again.
have cleared a path for others to follow. I will guide them after you have gone."
Yes, when... I know. I can't tell how near the end
Only the
we are.
Forest King knows where the final campfire
Okay,
sleeps.
there's one more campfire then. That makes sense.
Ask them your questions. Know that if you return here, you will always be welcome.
Well, thank you. Time to head onward to the final campfire, I guess. Where are we now? Steering is not my strong point. Aha, back into the sun.
The taste of fresh air was welcoming as Ember left the caves behind. The forlorn was different. A gentle music filled Ember's thoughts. They sang. I was Ember. I was bird. I was forlorn. None were my true self. I will not go back to flame nor feather. I will find another way. Ember understood and let them be.
Well, if they don't want to be an ember, if they don't want to be a bird, they can be something else, that's fine. Looks like we might be leaving our boat behind. Back to the crossroads. Where are we going?
It was quiet. All the birds had gone.
Where have they gone? Well, there's some.
There you are. You've done this. The king is gone. Gone. What did you do? Telling lies, being tricksy? We had no troubles till this one.
It wasn't me, honest.
The king is dead. Dead.
Oh no.
They'll be coming for us now, all of them. Who looks after us now? What does we do? I'm not a real bird, just wearing bird clothes. They're not even a real bird. Who'll look after them now? There you are.
Oh.
The king is telling lies. We had no troubles to this one.
Dialogue again. I can't skip it. Sorry.
The king is... They'll be coming for us.
It looked like
He
you could
looks
talk
after
to
us
where the
now.
king was, but you
What
can't.
does we do?
Okay.
I'm not a real... They're not even a real... Who'll look after them now?
Altibago says, speaking from experience, do not sign anything at the crossroads. Fair enough. I can go this way. Yeah. There's a secret door in the throne. Interesting.
Chains and pulleys in the base of the chair.
Turns out the king was a machine all along.
It didn't feel real. The Forest King wasn't real.
It was just a puppet. Uh-oh. Can we get out the back way? We can get out the back way. More boats.
Broken boats were scattered on the water.
They're not my boat, though. Is this it? Is this the last campfire?
The ghost spoke. Brave little one, few have made this journey. This is the last campfire. Your path ahead is clear. What you do now is yours to decide. This is the end of the path. You have helped all who can be helped.
I have helped all who can be helped.
It is time to complete your own journey.
I have to help myself as well.
A boat lies waiting, but it belongs to another.
Hello, Pro Stoic. Welcome in. Thank you for the look. I hope you're having a good weekend. Pro Stoic says, look, I do chores unless you want to do them. Well, on balance, I'd probably rather play this game. I'm sorry, I've been doing chores of my own all day.
Their path was not so straight as yours. Seek them out before you move on.
We have to find another ember before we can move on.
It was a dock, but there was no boat.
We also need to find a boat before we can move on. Sorry, 1 minute. There we go. Pro Stoic is upset that I'm not doing his chores for him. We can go this way.
In the clearing, Ember hoped to find answers.
Well,
behind the Forest King's puppetry was the Wanderer in the red cloak.
it's the Wanderer. We finally found them. Who tore up his diary and scattered it in many pieces over the the game. El Tibago says, don't look at me, I didn't even do my own chores. Oh, Tibago, you need to do your chores.
The stranger spoke. Why didn't you stop? Why not stay safe in the nest I made? Don't you see? This is all there is, just the end.
But I helped people.
What hope can there be in that? The stranger had dropped their mask. Ember knew they spoke the truth. The path goes nowhere, but we sail on regardless, slipping beyond the horizon, one after the other. I couldn't bear it. In the end, I destroyed the boats. What have I done?
It was you.
Slowly, the stranger withdrew. I wanted to be a lighthouse for others. How do you save others once your light has gone out?
Oh no, he's turned forlorn. We have a puzzle.
The wanderer's thoughts had become twisted.
Last hope. Feeling I need to be out of the way of this. If we do that, there we go.
Hiding every day behind a mask.
Indeed.
Watching hopeful little ones arrive endlessly. Knowing the empty path that lay ahead.
Okay, I need to bring the ember
Inside
back
their dim light was a hidden pain.
without those things blowing it out. So I guess I can. Aha. No, no, please take the ember. Thank you.
They had watched those they care for turn forlorn.
Up there.
They had locked their hope away, tried to protect it. And Ember's actions had seemed a distorted mirror.
Here you go. I brought you your ember back.
The wanderer searched for words. When I reached this place, I could see the truth. This is all that there is. There is nothing that comes after. How do you face that? I'm not ready.
Well, these are both options. Let's choose this one.
I turned back, tried to stop the others. Built a little nest. What a mess that was. You hope, you try, you fail, and then nothing more. I thought I was saving them, that they would lose hope if they knew. But without an end, they lost hope anyway. The Wanderer took a breath. I thought it would lead somewhere, mean something. Ember paused. So many places the path had taken them. So many others whose paths had crossed their own. After everything I've done, I don't deserve to move on. Only my boat remains. Take my oar. Finish your journey. Leave this place. Ember knew the end lay ahead. Were they any more ready than the Wanderer?
Yes, we will go together.
There is a place where the lost embers go, as their light begins to fade.
We saved everyone. Well, that was the last campfire. Thank you once again to Lana the Panda for recommending that game to me. Lana is actually streaming at the moment, so she's not here. But I will let her know that we finished it and that we enjoyed it. I think the puzzles were definitely on the easy side, but that's okay. It wasn't supposed to be a hard puzzle game. It was supposed to be a story game with some puzzle elements, and that's what it was. Altivago says, I shall journey into the west and remain Galadriel. Also, hello Ophelia, and hello Leari. Welcome to both of you. Ophelia, I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well lately. Hope you feel better soon. We all miss your cozy streams. Thank you, Leari, for redeeming your flower of blue. Well, we are only half an hour into the stream, so we will definitely play something else now. So the next request on my list is a puzzle game called Filament, which was requested by Joe Adultman, who actually I haven't seen around for quite a while, so I don't know if he still watches or not. But I intend to honour all my requests, so we will be playing that next. I'll have a quick break and then get into that one. Ophelia has a lesser trefoil as her flower of the day. I'll just let the credits play out here and then I'll get the next game set up. Opportunity to have a quick hydrate. So I really there was only one ember and then also the ending sequence left. So I could possibly have finished it last week if I extended the stream a bit, but I was having internet problems. So yeah, apologies for the slightly awkward conclusion too. I think realistically it can be fit into 8 hours, so 2 streams. Ophelia says, sorry to say, I'm glad you had those internet issues last time so I could watch you play the ending. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Ophelia usually doesn't get to watch the end of my streams because they're quite late. They're quite late my time. They're definitely quite late for Europeans. I have considered starting earlier. Yeah, at some point I think I'll try a 7 o'clock start. Even if I don't actually commit to it, I'll experiment with it and see if it makes a difference. In terms of who can come and how long they can stay. Yes, you can always watch the VODs, but it's nice to be. Ophelia says, been lurking in the streams but always have to leave for bed before. Yes. I wish I could participate more in Ophelia's streams, but sometimes I actually have to work when I'm at work, believe it or not. So yeah, so the game does have a menu where you can access all the puzzles if you wanted to redo a particular puzzle. And yeah, it says find puzzles in story mode to unlock them for free play. So you get 3 series of puzzles. There are these 4 things here that say new challenges. I don't know if these are different puzzles that weren't in the story mode. I'm just going to check and see if they are. Yeah, I don't recognise this puzzle. So I think these might be bonus puzzles, in which case I might as well do them. So we'll have a look at these. So yeah, this is a Rolling Stones puzzle. So I can't use my lanthorn. We have fires, we have a thingy to get to over there. And we have... okay. I guess we have to put that statue thing on one of these. we have a spinny thing that... Oh, a spinny thing that does this. Okay, that's interesting. So that affects where we can go. Is there a position I can put it where I can actually go? Yes, if I put it in that position, I can go here and fetch this. It's probably what I need to do. Yes, press the interact button to drop items. I'm just wondering which one I want to drop it on. What does that actually do? Oh, it opens those. So does that affect the spinning? Okay. That causes some of them to stop spinning. That's interesting. Okay, let's think about this a bit then. I would want this one to be open because then the bottom right one is not going to move. Now I can go all the way around here. So I can get here, which I couldn't do before. Does that mean I can do something with these? Well, not really. I can't move that one. Oh, I can move this one. That one. And then I can move that one. Oops. Did I want to push that into the water or not? Hopefully that doesn't matter. We can come all the way back round. Yeah, the goal is going to be to get to the statue on the other side, I think. So I want to rotate that one to there. But actually, I don't want the other ones to move. Oh no, I want this bottom one to move. If I push this way. Yeah, I want that bottom one to be there. Okay, now I can lock this again because both the bottoms are in the right place. Then do that. There we go. Okay. We can get this statue. I don't actually know why I need two of them, but there are two of them, so I sort of figured I did need two of them. Oh, what I actually need to do is get this staircase to point this way so I can go up here. Yes, that's what I actually need to do. Okay, and maybe I needed two statues to achieve that. Well... This bottom one definitely needs to be pointing at the exit, so I definitely need to do this. So this one is now pointing the correct way. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around in a circle because yeah, there won't be anything here. So this one needs to point that way. Now both of these bottom ones are pointing the right way. Now I need to move these top ones. Yeah, now I need to use the second statue because I need to lock the top left thing. Yeah, like that. No, please put the thing on the thing. Thank you. Yeah, and then do this. Okay. Yeah, it looks like these bonus challenges then seem to be more like more difficult puzzles compared to the story mode puzzles, which makes sense. In that case, I'm glad they included these bonus ones because they're quite fun. We get there. Get an ember. Okay, and then it kicks us back out here. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be 3 more puzzles like that. So we'll just do each of them in turn. I wonder if I'll get an achievement for doing the extra puzzles. And I wonder if, were these puzzles going to be part of story mode and then they got cut because they were too hard or because there wasn't enough space for them? Curious how we ended up with these extra ones. So this is a snake puzzle. We have snake. Okay, lining snake up there raises this. Oh, we have a... Oh! That interaction didn't exist in the story mode. We had this... the front of this snake hooked itself onto the back as we brought it through. That's actually a new interaction. Okay, and if I lower that... Presumably I can do the same thing here. Yeah, there we go. Then we can raise... Oh, hang on. I raised part of the snake. That's probably not quite what I meant to do. Well, we can't raise the whole snake actually because we haven't got enough pieces. Oh, I probably need to make a bridge with this snake now. Yeah, and then I can just walk across. Yeah, now I can get over here. Where do I need to go? Oh, then I need to use the snake elevator. I need to use the snake elevator when I'm over here, I think. So if I now get the snake here, ride on the snake, bring snake here, and then this, and then actually move the snake again. There we go. Okay, now I'm up here. We still have one more puzzle, which is we need to get a snake here somehow. How on earth do we do that? How do we do that? We can obviously lower this snake back down. Probably want to lower the whole thing, not just the end of it. Okay, but how would we get it here? That would be like raising it twice. Well, if I put this snake onto here and then drive this one back over here, then now I can get it up here, but it's still not going to help me get over this gap. Oh, can I somehow stack... Can I stack bits of snake on top of other bits of snake? Is that a thing that I can do? If I was to do, like... how would that work? Like this, and then that. Like now this is up here on its own. I can't move it though. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I think this snake has 2 heads. I think I need to get one of this snake's heads on this side. I think that's what I need to do. So, if I was to go like that, and then like that. Now this snake, yeah, this snake head is now free to come over here. And then there's still a snake head over here to do that. And now, yeah, now I have 2 heads on this snake. Okay, we're making progress. So I think what I can then do is let this back down again. Yeah, make this into one big snake. Like this. And then... Wait, no. I want to send just the head up, I think. Oh, this is making me think. I'm glad they included these harder puzzles. This is definitely making me think. How into birds? Hello! Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 8 viewers. It's Sunday, isn't it? So, were you playing Scrabble? And if so, I hope it went well. Welcome in. For anybody joining me for the first time, hello, my name is Emma. I mostly play puzzle games. I'm here every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, starting around 8 PM UK time. That's 3 PM Eastern for the North American friends. Hello, Dustin Dude. Good to have you here. We are right now playing The Last Campfire, which is a very cozy story-based puzzle game. The puzzles in the main game were quite straightforward. However, I'm now playing some extra bonus challenge puzzles that come along at the end of the game that are actually proving quite tricky. This one is snake-based, and I'm currently trying to arrange these snakes. I think what I need to do is this. And I can drive this snake on top of this one, and then I can move this up, and now this guy's up here. Oh, but I can't walk on this. No, this doesn't work because I can't walk on the snake head. Okay, there's more to it than that. I think I need to bring one of the parts of this snake up as well. Hang on. If I just put this snake down for one moment. If anyone's... it's a channel point redeem, not a bot command, Heron to Birds. I'm sure you have 10 channel points. There we go. If anyone is not already following Heron to Birds, by the way, thank you to my mods for doing a shout out. You really should. She plays Scrabble, but she also plays a lot of games with viewers like Codenames and Jackbox Party Packs, and there's another website that has like board game type games on that she plays with viewers on. So great stream for interacting with the streamer. Hello Starcasted, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you also for redeeming your first ever flower of the day, and starting your wildflower garden. Yes, so when I'm not playing games on the internet, I am a botanist, and I decided, in order to share my love of flowers with everyone, I would have this redeem where every stream you can get a random British wildflower and slowly build up a wildflower collection. This isn't working. I still haven't managed to bring another piece of snake up with me. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to, one of the pieces of this snake needs to come over with this snake. Yes, that may in fact be what I need to do. Let's think about this. Let's bring the whole of this snake back down. There we go. And then right. Actually just reset the level because I think I went wrong somewhere. I think when I bring the snake head over from the right hand side snake, I actually need to bring I need to bring one of these pieces as well as bringing the right hand side snake over. I think that's what I need to do. So if I do that again. Am I breaking things you would have guessed? Yeah, I know. As I say, this mechanic of bits of snake attaching to each other isn't actually in the main story of the game. This is a whole separate thing that I have to learn now. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, last time I brought across just the head of this snake. I think I need to bring the head and one piece of the body. I think that's what I need to do. Although, it's hard to tell. So, let's see, if I now... Oops, no, hang on. Yeah, that... I clicked that by mistake, that takes you out of the game. I just reset the level by mistake. Emma is bad at puzzling. Okay, I'm going to go and stand over here. I don't actually need to move until I've solved the puzzle, because my character has this like telekinetic power that can just move things around. I'm going to stand over there so I don't accidentally exit the level. First thing I need to do is definitely this, to get this snake down. Second thing I need to do is definitely this. Hook up this second piece. That raises and lowers the thing on this side. Now I need to get stuff back to this side. I am wondering... If I cross this gap first with my character, I could actually bring everything to the left side. Maybe that's what you need to do. If I bring everything to the left side, then I don't actually need to go back again. This is... Have I broken the puzzle again? These two snake heads are connected to each other and they're not connected to the... I've broken the puzzle. Can I... Okay, I can redeem it by doing this. We have repaired the snake. There we go. We have reattached the head at the other end of the snake, where it belongs. Hello, IPU Disciple, or possibly iPud Disciple. The latest Apple product. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow and also for redeeming your flower of the day. It's good to have you here. We have been playing the last Campfire, which has been really cozy. But right now we are stuck on a bonus puzzle. I'm going to repeat what I did at the start of the game last time, which was this. So that my character's up here, and then all I need to do now is get a snake into this gap. What I did last time was get a snake head into the gap, and that turned out to not be enough. Let me just avoid sticking the snake heads together again. It's not enough to get just a snake head up there, you need to get part of its body as well. So what I'm thinking is if I... If I do that, bring this here. So I now have 2 snakes, each of which just has 1 piece in their body. Can I get the snake body, the second piece of snake body over here? There's not enough. There's not enough space to stand both bits of snake on this snake. That's the problem. So you end up with this, which is just not right at all. Like, I have a snake up here now, which is very nice, but not what I intended to do, and it was probably not the solution. Oh, I can't move. Okay, my plan involved moving this bottom snake whilst it had a snake head standing on it. And it turns out you can't do that. I assumed because my character, Ember, could ride on the snake, that a snake head would be able to ride on another snake head. But apparently that isn't true. This snake only becomes active when there's no snake on it. That is a slight problem. Because the plan was put this snake here, pull this back onto the thing. And I think this guy is now stuck up here, which means I've lost the game again. I can bring you down, but then, yeah, this guy's stuck. He can't reverse, he's just stuck here now. Okay, yeah, they definitely put the hard puzzles at the end in the bonus section, that's for sure. I'll give this one more go, and if I can't get it, I'll skip to the next bit. Ren says, and I am a snake head eating the head on the opposite side. Palindrome. That's not a palindrome, Ren. Okay. Oh, just song lyrics. Okay, whoever wrote that song doesn't know what a palindrome is. So, yeah, I definitely start like this. I wonder if I'm supposed to not attach this piece. Whether that somehow helps. Is it actually possible to not attach that piece? I suppose it is. Yeah, because I can go here and then here. And here. Yeah, see, I can ride on the snake, but unfortunately snakes can't ride on other snakes. Yeah, I can get this far without actually attaching that extra piece of snake. I wonder if that's in some way significant. Then I can get here. I can move. Yeah, I can still do this without touching that other piece. I can still bring Ember up here. And right, if I did this right, I can get this snake down again this time. Okay, yes I can. There we go. Right, so I've got this far without actually attaching this piece, which may or may not be important. So, next thing is how to snap the snake. if I do this? Oops. And then that. And then that. And that. Okay, here we go. Right, yes, look, I've brought a snake and its body this far, which I've not managed before. Now I need to raise this one again. Bring the whole thing over here. Yeah, I think I can do it now. Now I attach this piece to this snake. Lower this. Bring this here. Drive this snake onto here. Raise this again. There we go. Yes, okay, we did it. That was definitely harder. I imagine the reason they didn't put this puzzle in the main story is because you can actually get stuck and have to restart. They probably wanted puzzles that you couldn't break in that same way. Okay, bonus puzzle number 3, attachments. That was some advanced sneckery we did there. Cass says, I've played Last Ember before, but I don't remember that puzzle. Yeah, so, well, the game is Last Campfire, but yes, you might have played this before. There is a story. I'll show you, actually, if I quit out of this. There's the main story that has 3 areas with 7 puzzles each, which I've now finished. But if you go to the main menu and you select puzzles, you can replay all the puzzles that you've done, but at the top there are also these extra 4 puzzles that aren't actually in the game. So you have to know they're there, I guess. So yeah, if you go here and do these 4, they are actually... they're different, but they're also harder. So I'm not sure if they were accessible in the menu before you play the main game, but I wouldn't recommend doing them before the main game because they are harder, and you wouldn't know how the different mechanics worked. Right, what is this? This is a long level, so we need to get here somehow. We are all the way over here at the moment. And we can interact with these things, which oh, is this like build your own cube? Okay. I think I see what we're doing here. We start off with an empty frame of a cube, and I'm guessing if you put the frame on here, yeah, without having all the sides attached, it doesn't work. So the puzzle is, how do I attach something to every side of this frame? Which is an interesting puzzle for sure. Which side is... that side is not attached. Okay, yeah, so now the puzzle is, how do I get this last side on the cube? The answer is like that. Cass says you don't need them for 100%ing the game because I did that. Okay. I guess there's not an achievement for doing these then, which is... oh well. I'm going to do them anyway because I like puzzles. But yes. Just like a hidden extra thing. Right, I need to fill this side. The side that's currently facing up needs to be pointing down when I get there, which it currently isn't. Hopefully I can arrange that somehow. Nope. Can I just keep spinning around like this until it's pointing the right way? No, I cannot. This is reminding me of Monsters Expedition. I have an island and it matters which way things are facing. Those are about the only similarities. Here we go. Okay, I solved that one pretty randomly, but we did get there. Last one. That's no good. That side. Side is already filled. We need to come back here with the correct side. So this game is very bright. It's possibly a bit difficult for anyone watching to see which side is which at the moment. It hasn't been like that the rest of the time, so sorry if it's unclear. Anything I can do here to get it facing a different... If I do like a thing like spin around like that, does that face a different side? Okay, yes, that picked up the remaining side. Now we need to get this side. And I think we're done. Hooray! Eltibago says, need that flashbang catty mode. Yeah, well, if the whole game was like that, I could do what I did with Antichamber and lower the brightness of that. I think it was just that one puzzle. Ren says, this reminds me of Rubik's Cube algorithms. Okay. I'm not familiar with those, but I can see how it would sort of be similar because you're manipulating different sides of a cube. So, final bonus puzzle. This is one that's based on the tubes and the mirrors that we saw in the main game. And I have the power to move these mirrors around. I definitely see how to get that lit up. What does that do? Oh, it raises... it raises this, but I can't jump, so that doesn't really help, but okay. Does that now go out if I... Does it go down? Okay, no, it stays up. Okay, I think I just need to light them one at a time then. I don't have to get them all lit at once, which I was worried I would have to. So this one is easy. We just move everything out the way, and that will light up. Okay, and if I get the remaining 3 lit up, it's probably going to put the gaps between these. Come on, Ember, you can do some parkour and make that jump. Ren says they're not a cuber. Yeah, I've watched people do Rubik's Cubes, but I never really took on board what they were doing. I just saw fingers moving very fast and a cube suddenly being solved. Yeah, no, I've definitely watched cubing streams before. In fact, that's how Elfie found me. So, I just the algorithms are a mystery to me, but it's all very impressive. So that's that light. If I want to light up this one, I'm going to have to put this mirror here. nothing else is going to achieve that. So I need to somehow get this mirror through all these other ones. I guess I can park this over here. Izzy says, I used to know the beginner speed cubing algorithms, but they left my memory. Yeah, I have solved a Rubik's Cube, but I did it by looking up the solution and doing it like by hand, like reading what it said to do and then doing it. I didn't know any algorithms. I don't think my brain is quite wired to memorize things in that way. But it's certainly very impressive when people can. Right, I need this piece to be here, which currently is very much not what we've got arranged. So, how do I get out of this situation? I can park this one in here, and then park this one in here. Wait, no, that doesn't help. I can get every direction of mirror into there, apart from the direction I actually want. Which is going to be an issue. Maybe if I move this here, and then move these two down. What I wanted. Oh, no, hang on. I think I'm getting there. If I do this, and then this, and then that, and then that. Okay, yeah, I see what I need to do on this. It's just figuring out where everything needs to be. So then this one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. And this one needs to be here. There we go. Hooray! We did it. Okay, and those are the 4 bonus puzzles. Yeah, I didn't get an achievement, so I guess they were just extras. Of those 3, the snake one was definitely the most difficult. The snake one was the only one where I really wasn't sure how to solve it at first. The others I could sort of logically work through. But I'm glad they included those. So yeah, every puzzle is now solved. I haven't 100%ed the game because I didn't find every extra box, I think. Let me just... Sorry, I've just got the Steam overlay up, which you can't see on the screen. Oh no, I have got all achievements. Okay, yeah, I have got all achievements. Yeah, okay, there isn't an achievement for finding every bonus bit of writing. The last achievement is save all the ends. So yeah, I think that's... We are done with Last Campfire. And I will get Filament set up. So yeah, Jared Altman is not here, but he did request Filament. Some time ago, I've had a bit of a backlog of requests. Yeah, it was 4 months ago, 5th of April, so almost exactly 4 months ago that he requested it. I will give him a shout out because he does stream sometimes. Here we go. And Filament is, all I know about it is a puzzle game, and it's like a top-down perspective, and it's about like winding things around things, and it's supposed to be quite hard. So we'll see how we do. I literally just installed it before the stream. Oh wow. Lady L, what was that? 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Lady L, for gifting subs to Andre with an I at the end, Evie Schmeeps, Squid Coder, Silverhawk, and Little Lemon Seed. That is so generous of you. And also hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome in. You're just a little too late for the end of last Campfire, unless you were lurking. We beat the main story, and then we beat 4 bonus puzzles as well. Also, sorry, hi Starcasted. I missed your comment there. Starcasted says, "Wow, nice. These were tricky." I take it you've played the game before then, or did you just look at them on the screen and think, "Oh, they look tricky"? But hi, yes, I think you followed off the back of Heidi's raid, didn't you? So welcome in, and good to have you here. I'm just about to change the game category over, which I always forget to do, to Filament. Okay, there are 2 games called Filament, one with it in capitals and one with it not. Let me just check that I select the right one. Yes. Oh, I haven't thought of a... I usually try to think of a funny stream title based on the game. Emma plays Filament. That's all I've got. There we go. Okay. Twitch Studio has just popped up a thing saying your connection is unstable. So apologies if anyone is experiencing quality issues with the stream, but everything looks good apart from that funny pop-up. Let's see if I can get this game to come up. There we go. I think I have the sound set at a decent level, but as always, if the sound is too loud, too sideways, do let me know. Altibago says hi to Lady L and says, I think the L in Lady L stands for lovely. I think it stands for lady. I think she's Lady. I don't know, there's quite a few things it could stand. We will see. I'm sure it's a secret. I'm going to play game. I noticed this says copyright the Filament Corporation 1983. This game definitely came out more recently than that. I've seen gameplay footage, and the graphics are not 1983 era graphics. They would have been exceptional for the time if they were. Okay, warning approaching vessel.
Signature indicates it's a Filament Corporation vessel. No crew detected. Caution advised. Minimum distance of 200 nautical miles recommended. Rerouting trajectory. Approaching vessel.
Lots of typing.
Docking request pending. Override acknowledged. Please click all the images containing an asterisk.
Capture.
Docking procedure initialized.
Please solve a capture to dock your spacecraft.
3, 2, 1. Docking complete. Welcome to your destination.
So yeah, as you can see, not 1983 era graphics for sure. WASD to move. Hello, Andre with an I at the end, who just received a gift sub from Lady L, who was extremely generous. Hope you're having a great weekend. I don't know if you were lurking or if you just came in here because you got a gift sub notification, but we're just starting a new game. This is called Filament. It is available on Steam if anybody wants to play it, and it was requested by one of my viewers, Joe Adultman. All I know about it so far is it's a puzzle game. So right now we're in some sort of spaceship. Okay, E to interact. Oh, okay. I am no longer an astronaut. I am what appears to be a robot with a light bulb on its head. Andre says, hello, I'm almost always silently lurking. Well, I do appreciate the silent lurkers. I appreciate all my viewers, regardless of how loud or quiet they may be. Okay, so it's telling me the keyboard controls in the corner. We've got tab, hold to return to ship, which is going to kick me back out here. We've got spacebar rewind. Oh, okay, I can. It's like I'm running along with an extension cord attached to me, and I can press that button that reels back in the cord. Okay. R to restart level. And F to focus level. Okay, just gives you a top-down perspective. Arrow pointing to the door. I think what I'm supposed to do is come here, touch that because it now powers it, and then, yeah, then go through the door. Okay. So, it's a puzzle game about powering things with an extension cable. I wonder if there's a length limit to the cable, because if there's one thing I know about extension cables, they're never quite long enough. Okay, yeah, we now have 4 of these, so do I have to touch all of them? Yes, I touch 1 and the door remains shut. I touch all 4, and the door opens. So far so good. Hold F to focus. Yep, that's going to do that. I think at the moment, at least, we can see what these levels are doing. Oh, there's a. Okay, we have non-lighting obstacles in the way. So if I was to try and walk around here, I can't. There's a wall in the way. I'm guessing if I do that and that. Oh no, that doesn't light it up. Okay, that lights it up. Mods, if you wouldn't mind taking care of that message, thank you. I guess Harry's busy, he's usually on the ball with those. Thank you, T-Bagger. Yeah, so I have to go like this to open all of them. Okay. Now we're having to...
Hello?
We're having to think.
Someone there? Hi?
Someone is there. I'm here.
I can see you standing over there. Pick up the radio. Pick it up.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, would you look at that? An intruder.
I'm not an
A
intruder.
little more disheveled than your traditional knight in shining armor. I was hoping to be saved by someone without mustard stains on their dungarees, for one. But as you might be my only ticket off this vessel, I'll make do. I've been trapped in this cockpit for a few weeks now, and this is the first time anything on this damn console has perked up. Whatever you did to those anchors on your way in, it seemed to help. Mind taking a look at that one over by the wall? Please and thank you.
The Grim Leaper. Travelling beyond the stars to harvest your soul. Exclusive collector's edition, limited to 150 copies. Lovely. It's not a disturbing image at all. So I don't really know what the story is to this game, but it looks like we're rescuing someone from something. Okay. So, now there's a wall right the way across. So we have to go in this way. do that. Yeah, okay. Can we get back out? Ah, okay, hang on, this is new. I can't fit through this gap. And I can't, like, bend the wire to make more space. So I need to think about how I approach the gap. I guess by doing that. There we go. Straight into another level. So, I see what's going on. If I was to do that right at the start, I'm kind of blocking my own way to this door, so I probably want to go there on the way back instead. Let's see. How do I touch this one and still exit? Because, yeah. I'd like to do that, but I can't cross my own wire. Oh, I can do this, but then I'm not touching that one. What else can I do? I could go... I feel like this is forced as a start. Yeah, okay, already having some tricky puzzles to solve. That's nice. This definitely opens them all. Suppose the other option is I do in fact enter on this side of the door. But then, yeah, no, then I'd have to get this, and then I can't get out. Yeah, given that my wire starts on the right-hand side of the door, I think going here first is necessary. And that's not an option because it blocks it off. Is that an option somehow? Don't think so, because now I can't light these up. How about... Is there anything back here? Oh, there's some giant nuts and bolts back here, but nothing I can wind around. Can I do this? Okay. We got there. Not quite sure what I did. El Tibago says sorry was making toast. No problem, Tibago. Enjoy your toast. Thank you for being here as always. It is very much appreciated. Okay, so we need to get through this door. And this one is going to be quite hard to light because it's very much surrounded by blocks. I can do that though. Okay, this is close. It gets all of them except one. And can I get that one by going like this? Yes, I can. Okay. I have to say, so far I do like the premise of this puzzle game. It's a simple but tricky mechanic. I do wonder when they'll introduce new game mechanics, because so far all we have is lights and walls. Hang on, no, that did something. Okay, yes, they have in fact introduced a new mechanic. Lighting this up opens this door. But I can't just light it up and then run for this door because now I've created a barrier to my own escape. No good. Okay, that one also opens this door, it looks like. That seems less useful because if I'm already here, I can't really go in. So, how do I want to approach this? I was rather hoping that might light up that pillar, but it doesn't. So if I go like that, this looks promising, except I've trapped myself. Can't get it. If there was something I could wind round here and then head back, that would work, because I could go back through this door. Can I go like this? Aha, here we go. Hello Hickey, welcome in. Yes, so we started this stream with last Campfire, but we were quite near the end of the game last time. So we did one more puzzle and then we did a few bonus puzzles and we had the end game cutscenes. But that only took an hour, so we have moved on to this game. This game is called Filament. It is available on Steam. I'll pop a link in chat actually. I tend to stick Steam links for games in chat when I remember. It's not on sale at the moment, so I'd probably recommend waiting for it to go on sale. Yeah, it actually the description on Steam actually says now with hint system for those ultra tricky puzzles. So it sounds like it was perhaps harder than the developers intended and they had to add a hint system, which doesn't bode well. But there's the game if anybody is interested. Hickey has redeemed show outfit. No problem. Let's do that. Spinny skirt today. I have to say, I definitely recommend Last Campfire for anyone who wants a story-based puzzle game where the puzzles are relatively easy. I haven't played enough of this game yet to know if it's any good, but so far we're doing okay. Resume, thank you. Please, thank you. Yep, we've just solved that level. Okay, we have a pillar over here which opens a door that we've already blocked ourselves off from. That's not a good start. Probably meant to do this. LT Bago says, I really like that olivey green top. Well, that's how it looks on cam anyway. Yes, it is a sort of olivey green colour. I like it as well. My actual favourite is probably the pink, the one with the pink and white flowers, but this one is also very nice. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what opens what door. At first glance it looked like the pillar that's inside this room opened this door, which would be impossible, but something else must open this door. It's not that. Oh, that opens that door. Okay. Possibly we're supposed to go... No, I can't go there. Oh, that opens that door. Okay. Well, I can go in there now if I do this. Tibago says, I am a green enjoyer in general, though, to be fair. Yes, we can tell that from your username, I guess. My favourite colour is very much purple. I am a purple person.
What do you know? You're a natural. Looks to me like you shut it down entirely, which makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Never imagined how much the anchors would mess with the ship's systems when the others installed them. I guess they really fried some circuits down there, huh? On the bright side, I do now appear to have full access to the annex you're standing in. Now, I know it's a big ask, considering we just met and I've already insulted you, but if you keep shutting down the anchors like that, I might have a real chance at getting out of here alive. What do you say?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here.
Let me grab those doors for you.
Yeah, I mean, purple is my favourite, but I like many colours. I did go through a phase where everything I owned was black, and I still think that that's a perfectly valid outfit choice. But I try to be a bit more colourful sometimes. Okay, looks like the game's opening up a bit now. We have all sorts of areas we can go to. But this is the first thing we come to, so I'm going to interact with this first. Elderberger said Emma had a goth phase. Yeah, well, it wasn't really a phase. I still very much like the goth aesthetic. I don't want to draw attention to myself when I'm in public for obvious reasons, so I tend to just dress as inconspicuously as I can. And yeah, if I wore what I wanted to wear all the time, then that might not work so well. So yes, I definitely appreciate that sort of fashion. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. This is a new game mechanic. Touching the black pillars is bad because it kills the power and then I can't get out. So I have to avoid the black ones. That makes sense. So don't touch that one, but somehow do touch the two white ones. So I want to go like that. There we go. Okay. Well, we can do that, but then how do we get over there? Like, how do we avoid touching it when we... Oh, actually, yeah, if we come here, we don't touch it, do we? Oh, but then I can't touch this one. Okay, maybe we're supposed to, like... Are we supposed to zigzag like this, somehow? I get some of them. What if we do that, and then that, and then no, then that. Oh, this is so close. It doesn't actually light up the fourth one though. That. If there was a bit of metal on this side of this one, so I could go like that, that would work, but there isn't. Okay. Let's go this way first. And then here. No. Here? Oh, come on. Can I... Okay. At this point, they're all on and the door is open. As soon as I walk in front of the door... Game. Oh, okay, was that cheese? Was I supposed to be able to solve it that way? I feel like that wasn't a valid solution. Apologies to the developers of this game if I just broke it, but I'll take that, thank you. Right, now what? Avoid the black ones. So these, a lot of these white ones are quite difficult to touch because they've got walls on opposite sides, so you can't just wrap around it like this. This doesn't touch it at all, even though you've wrapped around it. Hello, Impish Kate. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We are trying a new puzzle game today, which is called Filament. And apparently it's quite hard, and I certainly believe that from what I've seen so far. But we've been making progress. We possibly cheesed the last level. Okay, I quite like how I started this level, but I don't so much like how it's going now, because... yeah, and that doesn't even light up this piece at all, so that's not so good. That lights up that piece. We are still missing this middle piece. Impish Kate says, I've never heard of this. It looks like the kind of game I'd give up on one hard level in. Yeah, I do tend to play quite a lot of that sort of game. That does seem to have become my thing. Having said that, we have been doing a trio of cozy, easier puzzle games recently, in the form of Spiritfarer, Slime Rancher, and Lost Campfire. So, if this is a return to my classic hard puzzling, that's maybe not such a bad thing. I did manage the Witness, which is supposed to be quite hard. So, okay, what happens if I do this first and then go through here? How does that look? Oh, come on. Okay, this looks good apart from the bit where it doesn't work at all. Is there space to get through there? There is not space to get through there. And that hits the black one. Okay. That works. Impish Kate has jinxed it now. She said we were going to be giving up on a hard level, and that's exactly what we've got. I can do this. This just seems like a more complicated way of starting the puzzle, but maybe it does something. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, what about this? This might have potential. Oh, no, it touches a black one. Never mind, it doesn't have potential at all. This might have potential. It's so close. I didn't think my curse affected anyone else, I'm sorry. That's alright, don't worry. Yeah, so we've got the same situation as we had in the last level. The door is right here, and if I stand here, the door is open. But if I go to the door, it's shut. I'm not convinced that's how you're supposed to solve it. I still think I'm cheesing these levels. That's exactly what happened on the previous level as well. I'm convinced that's cheese. Hello Frisco, welcome in. I hope you're having a great weekend. Yes, welcome to Emma Cheesy's Filament, as the stream should have been called. Okay, they're really stepping up the use of the black ones now, though. Also, this apparently doesn't touch the white one. Oh, actually, if I... Does that leave me space to go around here? It does. Okay. That fits together so neatly, I'm convinced it must be the solution. But now what? Oh, this. Oh, come on, how is that not... Oh, I can go this side, possibly. No? What? How is that white cable not touching this one? Come on, game. Give me some slack here. Literally, give me some slack in the wire and I could solve this easily. Okay, that lights up both of those, but now I can't actually go anywhere. No, that touches a black one. That's no good. Oh, even that touches a black. Starcasted suggests I change my stream title. That's not a bad idea. Probably I'm not going to cheese any more levels now that I've said that, but I did cheese 2 in a row, so... Okay, let's rewind and consider our options. We can actually go here first. Like, that is a thing that we can do. Although not actually, because then we can't touch this one. We could go like that to start, though. Oh, but now we'd have we'd have no way of getting that piece. So let's actually start with going that way. Because this one is entirely black, and this one is entirely black, so there's really no reason to come down here once we've done the middle. This... How does it not light up that one? It's right next to it. Okay, if we go like that, now it lights it up. Emma is starting to regret her choices. This? No, that makes it black. Oh, this, and then this. Right, okay. This one is only going to be white if I stand next to it, which is not something we can do. Oh, this, and then this. How are neither of these powered now? Okay, this game is quickly going to become frustrating, but that's okay. I can handle a bit of frustration as long as I find the solution eventually. I think I have to go around this middle one like that. Like, there's just no other way that both parts stay powered. I have to go around this one like that, I think. I can do that and that. And then... I need to visit this one in between. Thank you for the cheese, Impish Case. I may indeed need it. This looks like it should work. Like, it looks like this middle piece should be powered. It just isn't. Can I detour past this piece on my way to solving this? Oh, hang on. This is... Yeah, that lights up both of those. Is that getting somewhere? Oh, no, because I'd have to go around here. Okay, no, forget that. I do see you're redeemed, Teabagger. Don't worry, I will get to it in a moment. I feel like we definitely finish on this piece, I think, because we light this one up while we're going round it that way. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, because if you go around it that way like this and then try to come over here, it cuts out. Okay, so we definitely finish with that piece. So let's leave that piece till the end. Let's go around this like this. No, let's not go around that like that, actually. Let's change our mind and do something else. Wait. There's still a way out. There's still a way out. There's still a way out. Oh my god. Non-cheese solution.
My name's Juniper,
That one
by the
was
way.
hard.
I get the feeling you aren't going to tell me yours, so I may just have to give you one.
Phew.
Filament Corp protocol is to allocate every loyal operative a color-based code name. Unfortunately, no one told you that you should just pick one color and stick with it. Honestly, what I'm seeing is a little bit of a mess, so I might need to take a different approach to naming you. Red and blue are heroic, and you are my hero. But those are taken, and with all due respect, you've got nothing on Vermilion and yours truly. When I was a kid, I used to love this
What color
book.
are we going to
I
get?
would read it over and over again. The main character was Pluto, a socially inept bear with a can-do attitude. He tried his best. So, that's what I'm gonna call you. Pluto.
That's
Yeah,
not a
I like
colour.
it.
That's not even a planet. Okay, thank you for doing all those redeems, Teabago. Let's switch over to Liz. Starcasted says the interior design of the spaceship looks very cozy. It does, actually. I do love the art of this. I mean, the art of the puzzles themselves is very minimal, but I do love the design of these interiors. If I had a spaceship, this is how I would like it to look. Yeah, I'm going to switch over to this screen because Altibago has redeemed Read from Botany Book. When I'm not playing video games in front of the internet, my passion is botany, and you can, for a mere 1,000 channel points, choose a British wildflower, and I will tell you about it. And Teabago has chosen pepper saxifrage. But before we look at that, we're going to do some stretching and some hydration. If you've been sitting around for 2 hours, now would be a good time to move about a bit. Maybe have a sip of water. El Teabago says that was a quick 2 hours. Well, not really. We did quite a bit of last campfire. We did the final ember, and the ending sequence, and the 4 bonus puzzles. And then switched over to Filament, and we've done quite a bit of this. But yes, I usually stream for about 4 hours, so 2 hours in is when I take a break and remind everyone of the importance of staying hydrated and stretched. Frisco says bear colour amazing. Ren says I'll name you after an animal like Honda Civic. Exactly, I'll name you after a colour like Pluto. Hello Sarah with stars, welcome in. Sarah says hello my darling pal. Oh, you're so sweet, Sarah. Incredible progress pro gamer. Let me throw a quick shout out to Sarah with stars. One of my favourite streams to lurk in. So cozy. I love this emote as well. Look how cute that emote is. Sarah plays a variety of games. one in particular that I've watched a lot of was Cult of the Lamb, where she had the extension where viewers can become part of your cult. I have to say, when I did finally become part of it, I was murdered after about 3 minutes, but that's okay. Often when I'm working in the mornings when Sarah is live, I like to lurk in her streams, and they're really, really awesome. Anyway, I'm going to get the botany books now. Oh. I'm not just doing that for effect, they really are heavy. Hello Matcha-Catcher, good to see you here. Thank you for redeeming Small Scabious as your flower of the day. Speaking of flowers, Pepper Saxifrage is our midstream flower that we're going to learn about. So first thing is to find it in the book. Right, is it under S for saxifrage or P for pepper? Let's find out. It's under P for pepper. And the second thing to do is get a photo of it up on the screen. Tibago says, don't think we'll need the other book today. Yeah, last stream, yesterday, El Tibago managed to request a flower that's so rare it wasn't even in my books. But I did manage to find a photo of it and talk about its relatives. So, Pepper Saxifrage is actually quite interesting. It's one of a family of flowers known as umbellifers. I'll just get a couple of photos up here. There we go. So umbellifers all consist of this sort of compound flower head where you have a stem that splits into multiple stems that split into multiple stems, each of which has a flower on top. And it's quite a big family of plants, including some of the most common plants in Britain, such as, and I'll get up some other examples of umbellifers. Here's one. This is cow parsley. This is hogweed. And another example of a British native umbellifer is wild carrot, and they can all be quite difficult to identify. It's quite a hard family to distinguish between the species because they all have this same looking flower. However, you'll notice something in common. They're all white. There are probably about 30 species of umbellifers in the UK, and Pepper Saxifrage is the only one that's yellow. So it's by far the easiest to identify. If it's yellow, it's this one. Oh, wild ladybug appeared, says Divago. Oh, you're right. This one has a little ladybug in the middle. Hello, little ladybug. Ooh, wow, sorry, I missed that. Impish Kate, thank you so much for the sub. You only just got here. I'm so grateful for using your Prime sub. I'm glad you like the stream. So the Stars says very British if mentioned in Tolkien. That's true, actually. Yes. It's easy to identify, and I will now read about it in the book. Pepper Saxifrage, a perennial herb of damp, unimproved, neutral grassland, usually on clay soils. Its habitats include hay and water meadows, species-rich pastures and roadsides. It is occasionally found on chalk downs, railway banks and vegetated shingle. In Britain, It is characteristic of species-rich communities, such as floodplain, grassland and meadows. It is native to Britain and is not found in Ireland. There was little change in its distribution between the beginning of the 20th century and the 1960s. However, since the 1960s, there is evidence of a decline throughout its range due to agricultural improvement, as noted in many county floras, especially in Somerset. So, because this plant likes to grow in species-rich grassland and wildflower meadows, and that habitat is probably the one most at risk, with 98% of it disappearing in the 20th century due to changes in agricultural practices, intensive farming, use of herbicides, artificial fertilizers, so on and so forth. It has sadly been declining. It is still found over much of Britain. Looking at the distribution map here, which I will bring up on screen so that you can see it for yourselves. Pepper, saxifrage. It is almost entirely absent from Scotland. Just a little area here south of Edinburgh. And also doesn't seem to like the extreme western side of the country. Not sure what it has against Cornwall and the Welsh coast, but it's not found there either. Otherwise, it's found. Let me go to the high resolution distribution. There we go. You can see, whilst it is found throughout the country, it is only found in very scattered locations. Prior to the destruction of so many of our wildflower habitats, such as meadows, there would have been many, many more dots on this map. The area where I live, which is here, North Somerset, is actually doing relatively well. The book does mention a decline in Somerset in the county flora, so it would have been much more widespread once. But it's surviving. Looks like it particularly enjoys the Chew Valley over here, which is good, because I think the farming practices here are unlikely to change. Impish Kate has used the Flower of the Day button. Yes, to help everybody share in my love of botany, I have a channel point redeem where every stream you can get yourself a random British wildflower. The bot will remember which flowers you've seen and how many you have. And as you can see from LT Bago's message there, he's been to quite a lot of my streams and has accumulated an impressive 85 flowers. And I'm going to have to add more to the list soon. I think I've only got about 100 in my flower list. But there are more than that. I think the total number of native British flowers is over 1,000. Probably about 1,200. And then I can always cheat and start including non-native ones. But yeah, that was Pepper Saxifrage. Let me get the pictures up again. Impish Kate says, I love flowers. That's so nice. Well, good news. Now that you have your Prime subscription, you have unlocked my emotes, which do include a variety of flowers, which you can see there, as well as some other ones. They were all drawn for me by Mushlin, my artist, who is absolutely amazing. If you click any of those emotes, you'll find a link to her Twitch. She doesn't really stream at the moment, but she still takes commissions, and her page will have a link to her website on it. just put these books back. Thank you, Ren. The invaders, says Sarah with stars. Oh, and hello, Squid Coder. Yes, Squid Coder, you did indeed receive a gift sub. Lady L was incredibly generous earlier in the stream and gave 5 gift subs to my community, and you were one of the lucky recipients. So welcome in. We have just been doing our little botany segment for the day, but we are playing a game called Filament, which is apparently quite a hard puzzle game. But I think we've done pretty well so far. We may have even cheesed a couple of levels, so I'm doing okay. Now, what is this? This looks awfully like somebody trying to solve one of these levels using pencil and paper. Hopefully this isn't the solution to one of the puzzles and I somehow need to memorise it. Eltibago coming in with some more botany knowledge. Pepper saxifrage is apparently quite important to at least 3 species of moth larvae as a food source, so it's on the biodiversity action plan. Yes, well, I'm glad to hear that. We do have a lot of, on paper, we have a lot of protections in place for various species. We have the red list, we have the biodiversity action plans, we have SSSIs, sites of special scientific interest. We have various nature reserves, but just a lot of them are mismanaged. Most of the nature reserves in Somerset, I would say, as in more than half of them, the species that we're supposed to be protecting are declining because the reserve is being mismanaged. So yeah, it's it's a grim picture out there, to be honest. But yes, I'm glad to hear that it is considered an important species. Ren says of this diagram, you probably used it in the video viewing room. Oh no. Ren is giving me witness flashbacks. I hope this game doesn't have all that. Sarah says, and underfunding. Yes, Sarah with stars makes a good point. Funding is not really there for conservation in the UK. Certainly there's no money in botany. I have chosen to have a career as a software developer and do botany as a side thing, as a passion, as an entirely voluntary thing, because yeah, there's not that much available if you want to do it professionally. Hello Nespa, thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day. Nespa says cleaning out the garage. Hope you're having a lovely stream. Yes, we're doing well this stream, Nespa. We finished the last campfire and we've now started this game, which I should probably go ahead and solve some more puzzles. Right now I'm just wandering around looking at the scenery. I'm wondering why this sign says GNU. Is that GNU the animal? Or GNU the free software organisation? Is this game open source? I wasn't aware of that. Sorry, I'm pausing to scroll chat because everyone's talking. Eltibago says that pepper saxifrage is listed in John Parkinson's 1640 work Theatrum Botanicum as being able to soothe frets in infants. Okay. I like to think that modern medicine has progressed to the point that we no longer need to use plants to soothe frets in infants, but fascinating to know the history of its medicinal uses. Nesper and Impish Kate know each other apparently. That explains how you found my channel. I'm so glad you can be here. And yes, for anybody not already following Nesper, she is an awesome streamer. And I'm going to use my shout out button, which I spent all this time programming them into my stream deck. I might as well use them. Nespar is an awesome streamer, and you should definitely go and follow her if you're not already. Yes, it's always nice when I see all the different members of my community getting to discover each other's streams. Right, I'm going to do some more levels now. I think this is going to be the next section. Yep, looks like it. So we once again have the black ones that we want to avoid, and we need to light up all of the white ones. Nespar says the crossover gives me life. So many people. I see people come to my stream from a stream that I know, and then I see them in someone else's stream that I also know because I raided them or I shouted them out, and I'm just so happy that I get to, like, even if my streams turn out to be not their thing, at least they discovered other communities through me. It really warms my heart when that happens. Okay, is this the solution? No, hang on, this isn't quite right. Once again, the door is open, but I can't get to it. Hello, Nix. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming a soul as your second flower of the day. And also redeeming drink water. Not a bad idea, thank you. Hope you are doing well, Nix. Wow. Usually in these streams I try and read and respond to every chat message, but I might have to abandon that rule for the sake of gameplay at some point. Impish Kate says, so happy to hear that. I'll have to pop into a stream to see you soon. That's lovely. Impish Kate says, I actually discovered you because you raided It's Lizzie Bear. Right, okay, yes, that makes sense. Yes, yesterday. Well, actually, Friday and Saturday. So, Lizzie Bear, the last few streams at least, has been part of like a duo of streamers. So you had Let's Conquer and It's Lizzie Bear both streaming the same game. So Friday I raided Let's Conquer and Saturday I raided It's Lizzie Bear. So I'm so glad I was able to get raids to both of them. Tibago says, I just enjoy getting WTF'd by Emma because of my seeming omnipresence. Yeah, it's a combination of two things, Tibago. One is you seem to follow pretty much everybody who I raid, and secondly, you seem to be pretty much on Twitch all day, every day. Anytime I go into one of my friends' streams, sure enough, El Tibago is there. Which is great, you know. I'm not going to complain about my friends getting more viewers. Right, how do I do this? I feel like I'm so close and yet so far. This is awkward because the wire isn't actually touching here because this block isn't lit up, and it looks like I should be able to just squeeze through that gap, but I can't. If I could squeeze through that gap, I could solve the puzzle. And if I go this way instead... Starcasted says try the cheese again. Well, the cheese was running for the door before it shut, but I think the door is actually too far. I don't think the cheese is going to work this time. So I have to do something differently here. Oh, can I go here first? Is that the answer? No, that's not the answer. Can I go... Yeah. No, I can't go there first because the black one. What about this? Where do we go round there? And then round there. Now we only have 2 to worry about. Does that help? No. In fact, that makes it worse. Well done, Emma. You've made it worse. Okay, all the lights are on. Sarah starts doing an El Tibago check. Yes, that's exactly what I have to do. Okay, let's start again and let's go this way instead. This... Oh, no, okay. I was hopeful for a moment then, but that actually... It only just touches the black one, but it does touch the black one. Impish Kate says I might have to torture myself and get this game. It's not currently on sale. I think it does go on sale, so I would perhaps recommend waiting for sale. But if you like the look of it, by all means. Also, if you like something that's like a story-based puzzle game that's a bit slower paced, I can definitely recommend The Last Campfire, which is the game we were playing at the start of this stream. All my streams have VODs, so feel free to watch the start of this stream and the previous 2 streams VODs of Last Campfire if you are interested in that game. Okay, that's no good because it doesn't light up that pillar. So... we almost need to work backwards, I think. Let's say I come here at the end. There's no way I actually touch this and finish, so this can't be my last pillar because I wouldn't be able to exit. So I think this has to be my last pillar, which means this pillar has to be somewhere in the middle of the level. But I can't get to it from here because that goes black. So can I get to it from here? Okay, that actually works. I was sure that was going to touch the black. Okay, so I think the end might actually have to go like this, believe it or not. So the next question is, how do we get to that point with everything else lit up? Impish Kate says, have you heard of Terra Nil? I feel like a botanist might enjoy that game. Or a non-botanist. It's a good game. Kate, I have heard of Terra Nil, and in fact I played it recently. Recently enough, I think that I probably still have VODs up for it. So by all means check those out if you'd like to see me play through. There has been a fairly major content update since I last played. So it's possible I will revisit it in the future. Yes, I haven't updated that section yet. Sorry about that. I do intend to at some point. But yes, I have played it. And I will probably play it some more in order to show off the new content. The way my streams tend to work, at any given time, I usually have a viewer request going. I have for 3,000 channel points, you can request a game and I will play that game on the stream. And then I usually have a game that I want to play. And then for the other game, I'll run a poll on my Discord. And the winning option in the poll will be the third game that I play. So, actually, by the way, Kate, if you're interested in joining my Discord, or if anyone else is interested in joining my Discord, there's a link just there. You can get stream notifications and hang out with fellow Emma enthusiasts. And in particular, if you're a fan of wildflowers, I do tend to post some of my favourites. Anytime I come across a nice flower, I try and take a photo, share it with you guys. Okay, I'm still convinced the level ends like this, but what I don't get is what happens before then. I mean, I can get this one by going around here. But Chakacha, redeeming blowhigh. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly, and we love him. And for 300 channel points, I will cuddle him while playing the game. I appreciate it's a bit of a meme that all trans femmes have blowhighs. And that is a meme that I thoroughly participating in. Hickey says please show his face. Oh, you want to see Blowhigh's face? Well, I mean, I can't show his entire face because the eyes are on opposite sides. But yeah, I will show you the entirety of Blow. He's a very big plushie. This is the big IKEA Blowhigh plushie. I can recommend it to everyone who wants a nice big cuddly shark, or indeed any kind of plushie. Other IKEA plushies are available. I'm quite partial to the octopus as well. Impishgate says long. Yeah, it's about 1 meter long, I think, which is... it's a lot of plushie. Right. Delicate balancing act of have plushie visible on camera, but also be able to reach the controls of the game. Also, we should probably get on and solve this puzzle, shouldn't we? Impish Kate says I'm partial to Jungle Skog. That certainly sounds like an IKEA product. Is that a different plushie? What if I go through here? What does that do? Not much. If I go here first, and then here, and then here. Oh. No, can't get through that gap either. It's the grizzly bear. Okay, yes. I agree that's also a good choice. Nope. What about this? No, then I can never collect that one. This, and then 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 this, and then... well, the door's there. Like, it's almost worked. If it just didn't touch the black one at this point, this would work. Oh, yeah, that would work. If I just had the foresight to collect this one beforehand. Is that going to be possible? Maybe it is, actually. If I go down here and then up 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 here. Wait, no. Not like that. Like this. No, that's what I tried at the start and it didn't work. Come on, Emma. You can do it. No, that's not a good idea. Impish Kate says bears are my fave. It's a good thing bears aren't native to the UK because I die trying to pet one. Yeah, public service announcement, please do not pet bears, especially not polar bears, and probably not grizzly bears. I mean, yeah, black bears, you probably wouldn't die trying to pet one, but it wouldn't be a good time. Brown ones, no. White ones, definitely no. Red pandas you might be alright with, but I don't think they're technically bears, are they? Yeah, the difficulty curve of this game is like whoop, and I can't see what to do here. I keep coming back to this idea for ending, but I don't see how to get the other pieces to get to that point. I suppose there's that. But neither of the left-hand pieces are actually lit up right now. Like this piece is just permanently inaccessible if I do it that way. So that's not the way forward. New world, do I go here first? No, because I can't get back there. That's okay. No, it doesn't fit through there. That, yeah, I've tried that as well. That doesn't work. Just thinking of a way I can do that. That's not a bad way to start, actually, because then. Once again, we're remarkably close. It's not letting me cheese it, sorry. I am trying. If this was the last one, I could run straight and that would work. That's somehow the answer. I would have to have gone down here though. It was a decent cheese effort. It was, wasn't it? Okay. Can I fit through here? I can fit through here. No. No, not that. Starcaster says, do you get a cookie for touching all the purple lights? No. The game just is sad. Sadly, I don't think that's the solution. Okay, how did I start this? Because I think my start was actually decent. Yeah, that I think is a good way to start. That touches everything, but I'm now trapped, obviously. Matcha Catcher says, I like the game music. I'm glad you like the game music because you're probably going to be hearing a lot of it. I think game music is something you're going to have to get used to. Whilst Emma is playing this game. This game is harder than it looks, says Matcha. I mean, it looks pretty hard, to be honest. Oh, wait. I was like, doesn't that at least light everything up? Somehow that doesn't light up this top one. There's a path here that does light up the top one, whilst also getting these two. Now that doesn't light up this one. And that doesn't light. Yeah, that doesn't light up the top one. Okay. What about? Can we go through here at the start? No, we can't go through there at the start. What about this? And then back round here. Oh no, I can't get through there. Can't get through there either. Okay. Matcha says maybe if you knock on the door politely they'll open it. I mean, at this point that's about as good as any other idea I've got of how to solve this game. Oh, come on, that is so close to that and it doesn't light it up. That lights up all of those. I can get there, but it's gonna turn black as soon as I try and get over. Oh, and I didn't even light up the first one. Hang on. We tried that. I don't know, I just feel like I've tried everything. Sarah Stars suggests keep working backwards. Well, the problem is I don't know for sure that this is the way to... I looked at this as a solution for getting the last three and I thought that looks promising. But I don't know if that's how you actually get the last three. Like it could be... This could be the last four. Oh no, yeah, oh no, that can't be the last four. Yeah, I saw that couldn't be the last four, and I thought maybe you come through here. But then notice I haven't actually got the top left one, so you don't do it that way. Starcasted says, I wish the music would change beats when you go on the right path. That would actually be quite nice, although that might make it slightly too easy. That would turn it into an audio-based game where you're just trying to listen for the sound cue that you're on the right path. If we assume that we end like that, then we'd have to have some way of getting the left-hand four pieces before doing that. But I don't think you can get this one and then this one without first wrapping around this one. And once you wrap around that one, you're kind of stuck. Like the only thing I think to do then is this, which doesn't touch the last piece. And I've tried that a few times. And if we say that the top right one isn't the last one because we're coming back to it later, Like, the issue is how do you get this one, I think. You can get it like that. But then, yeah, like this looks like it's good until you get stuck there. And this looks good, except we've completely neglected one of the pieces. And if we try and get it now, it's too late, so we need to get it earlier in the solution. Thank you, Hazel, for redeeming your flower of the day. Welcome in. We are playing what is apparently a very difficult puzzle game. I'm trying to light up all of these light white blocks without hitting any of these black ones. And I have to light up all of the white ones, and I also have to be able to exit out this door once I've done it, without having got myself in a tangle, because I can't walk through my own wire. And I keep trying things and they keep not working. Yeah, like this one, you can't go around this piece like that. Well, you can go around like that, but like you can't go around like that. So there are two ways you can light this one up. You can either go like this, or you can like come from behind and go like this. LT Bago says, would it look neater in hazel colours? That is a good point. No. OBS is not... thinks no, clearly. Ah, there we go. I'm afraid the... yeah, the hazel colour filter just makes the entire thing purple. Okay, yeah, the game is now purple. This is not making it any easier to solve, I have to be honest. I can do this, I can get the door open. I can actually get to here with the door open, but yeah. That's... I can't make that. Can't make that. Starcasted is determined that I can cheese this by running into the door, but I actually can't. Pretty sure I can't. Hang on, let me put the game back to the right colours. Magic Catcher asks, can this character not jump as well? As far as I'm aware, the character can't jump. Spacebar is rewind, so spacebar isn't jump. There's clearly some... There's either some game mechanic I'm missing, or there's just a solution that I'm not aware of. And by the way, yes, I did check. Connecting all the negative ones does not solve the puzzle. That's not the answer. I suppose you do, yeah, you do have like acceleration when you run, don't you? I kind of get Starcasted's point of, yeah, if you start from further back, you can get a run up. And potentially solve it that way, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if there's another area I can go to and then come back to this one. Is that a thing that the game has? Eltibago says 7TV has been odd recently. Weird seeing my 7TV emotes in Emma's chat. Yeah, I don't ever have 7TV enabled, so I don't know what they look like. So I think what Starcast is suggesting is if you hold, the longer you run for, the more you accelerate. So like if you start from back here, you can get a bit closer to the door before it shuts. But I still think you're supposed to solve it properly and not cheese it. Let me, if we go back to ship, is there anywhere else I can go and maybe clear my head and come back to that one? I think this, yeah, this is like the next, there's a wire and this wire is white. Oh dear. This is actually giving me witness flashbacks. Have you seen this, Ren? Look, there's a white coloured wire and then I have to turn this wire white before I can solve this puzzle. I am just wondering if there are any puzzles elsewhere in the ship that I can solve. Yes, plants! I approve of the botany in space. I suspect because they're in a spaceship, they're using the plants to generate oxygen or something like that. Plant box. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any other puzzles I can try and then come back to that one. It looks like these doors are all shut at the moment. Ren accurately sums up with that emote how my brain is currently feeling. What's down here? I can interact with this. Okay, well that answers my question. There are more puzzles I can do. Okay, this looks like a continuation of the door mechanic. I might just try these for a bit, just to clear my head and then go back to that other one. So the door is actually at this end, so I've got to bear that in mind. I need to leave myself an escape route. So that, oh no, this one opens that door, and that one opens that door. That looks close, but I didn't touch this piece. And that looks good, except I'm... No. Is this it? No, I'm still not touching that piece. Oh. Cheese attempt number 3? Oh, this is actually close. Hang on. This one actually looks cheesable. Just for reference, for anybody who joined after I did this before, I'm not just doing this for the fun of it. I did actually manage to solve 2 of the puzzles by doing this. But yeah, I don't think it's the real way to do it. I think in this case I can probably just come round here. Wait, no I can't. That doesn't light it up. Ah, okay. How do I solve this then? Because that doesn't work. And obviously that doesn't work because the door is shut. And if I leave it to the end, if I do something round here and then come back, this one isn't going to be open. So I must have to do something, go back here, do some more something. Then come back. There we go. Okay, we got there. Look, I solved a puzzle. It's taken me an hour since the last time I solved a puzzle. Okay, I'll carry on with this section then, and we'll see. Okay, this is pretty easy to light everything up. What's less easy is getting out again. Yes, Sarah points out bottom left can't be first or last. That it does indeed mean that. And if Emma was a bit smarter, she might have spotted that straight away. So this looks good as a way of connecting everything, but if I just do that to connect everything, I leave myself stuck. So perhaps I need to do something different on this side. That's close. There's only one unlit piece if I do that. What about this? No, that doesn't light that one. What about this? And then that. And then that. And then that. Wait. I'm sure I could go through there before. Am I imagining it, or was that? Oh no, that was. Oh yeah, I went through like that, didn't I? Okay. The answer is yes, I was imagining it. Maybe something more like. If I could just go around this again. Maybe this. Oh, and then round there. There we go. We got it. We have a door. Oh, we have 2 doors. Oh, no, sorry, we have 1 door, but we have to light both of these lights to open the door. Okay, but the door just leads to the exit. So, yeah, we needed to light all the lights to get to the exit anyway, so the door doesn't really add anything to that. We also have these boxes in the corner, which we can use to get a different angle on things. That's not a box, that's just some giant objects. Go here, does that light stay lit? Oh come on, that light that's touching that. Oh, also this left hand one isn't actually lit either. Maybe I go over here first then. That. And then up here. No, the bottom one isn't lit. So close and yet so far. No. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can't go around here because then this piece isn't lit. So I have to go here. Oh, then I can go around here.
Blue to match the colour of the cute shark, maybe?
And go around here again. No, it's still not lit up. Right, hang on a minute. What if I just go here first before I do anything else? And then... Wait, no, now I can't light up this one, I think. Yeah, I can't light up that one. Okay, so we go here and here before we do anything else. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Phew. Hickey has redeemed headband. Thanks so much, Hickey. Blue to match the colour of the cute shark, maybe. Yeah. Let's go and fetch a headband. I will be back in just a moment. Yes, on account of being trans and male hormones not cooperating with my desired hairstyle and not having much here, when I'm out in public I always wear a band, and I have acquired quite the collection. I have all these and all of these. I have a variety of scrunchies that I have with them. Now then, what most closely matches a blowhigh? That one is quite good. We also have that one. Or that one. I think actually I like that colours much best. I don't know if it goes with my neither of these particularly go with the top I'm wearing. I have ones that do go with the top I'm wearing, but they don't go with the blowhigh. I don't really plan to coordinate myself with Blowhigh, I have to be honest. I suppose that's the next thing. I need to start buying headbands for the shark. His head is slightly bigger than mine, so I don't think we can share headbands. Okay. Let's sort this out. But yes, I do have a big collection, and as Hickey demonstrates, I will wear one on stream for 300 channel points. You can choose the colour. Or we can do a RNG in whatever colour I end up with. Okay. Yeah. Headbands away, please. There we go. Blow high. There. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Aftibago says, I have a couple of similar headbands, handy when I don't want a ponytail but it's windy. Mine are a little stranger than yours though. Ah, that's fine, Tibago. For me, they're just a way to add a splash of colour to my outfit and hide my hair. So, by all means, have strange ones. I always have it with a ponytail. It's not to keep my hair in place. My hair would be in place without the headband. Yeah, I think Tibago might have been slightly luckier on the hairline front than me. Anyway, what do we have now? We have a 3x3 grid. And okay, might have to go this way now. No, that doesn't work. What about here? No, that's 8 out of 9. It's better than we were doing. How about here first? Then down here, and then... Oh, can't get back through there. So, that's not it. Oh, now that one's not lit up. Oh, now that one's not lit up. What about that? Yeah, that works to keep all those lit. And then here, and then here. And then cheese. Cheese! No. Damn it, they've made these levels cheese-proof. They're onto us. They've moved the door further away from the lights. About something like that, and then all the way back in, do the middle. There we go. To loop back in to do the middle. Okay. This is actually quite difficult to turn on. That works, but is obviously a bad idea. What else do we have? We have a sort of maze to solve now. Well, we definitely want to do that and that, and probably also this. Okay, can't get back round there. So if we do that first, no, that doesn't light up there. What if we do that? Oh, we could end there. Yeah, we could end there. In which case, what if we go around here first? Get those. And then try and end here? Wait. Oh. No, I can have that one on, or I can have that one on. I can't have both on at the same time, apparently. That's awkward. Oh, there's a little pillar here. I wonder if that's significant. Because I can... Oh, I was hoping I could loop back round that pillar and come back again. Yeah, there's some world in which this little pillar helps you, but it's not this world. What if I do this straight away and then come here? No, that locks me out of doing this one, so I'd have to... Oh! Then I do this? This might be it. Then I do that. Then come round here. Then do this. Then do this. Oh, no. Once again, I'm standing by the door, but it's... Cheese! No. No, they're onto us. It's not cheeseable anymore. I felt like we were doing alright here, though. If I can just arrange to... come out that way, somehow. Does that light up that one? Okay, yeah, that's still lit up. Okay, and if I didn't go around this post, if I went this way instead... No, I can't get round it. Oh, that would be it if I got round there. Oh. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't light up that either. Okay. It's awkward then. There's some world where you do that and then go all the way back round here. Is that ever going to be possible? Like this, and then that, and then like run all the way back round here to get this? Is that somehow a thing? And then this? Ah, no, that doesn't work. Or that, but you also go here, maybe. Sarah Star says, again, I'm thinking that top middle can't be last, but I cannot see it at all. My plan is, if I can loop round this little post at the end, then top middle can be last, but you could be right. How about I do this, and then this, and then this. Oh no, I missed that one. That's not lit up. Yeah, I agree the tiny pole has got to be the key. I just don't know how it's the key. I don't understand the significance of it. And if I did, I'm sure that would help dramatically. I am very distracted by baby posts now. I mean, there have been streams of mine where people have started trying to solve the level on their own. Notably Cosmic Express, which is a puzzle game I very much recommend. Which is like you have a grid and you have to build like a little train to pick up and drop off passengers. One of my mods, LT Bago, was actually like sketching out the level and trying to solve it, and actually managed to solve some of the levels I got stuck on. This is a bit more difficult though. You can't really solve it on pen and paper, I don't think. It's going to be too abstract. Like, unless you had the angles exactly right, you wouldn't know what was possible and what wasn't. Anyway, yeah, it turns out the answer is coming back through here like 3 times. Somehow we solved that.
It's so nice to have someone listening again after talking to myself for a few weeks.
I'm glad that other puzzle wasn't a dead end, otherwise I might have given up.
Like, all I needed was an audience to feel a little more grounded. Having the others around, we felt like a family. It's been so long since I had something like that. Now they're gone. Kind of feels like a dream now, or a blur. Maybe none of it was real. You're real though, right?
I'm
it's
definitely
fine if
real.
you're not. I just think we should be honest with each other.
T-Bago says, I was screenshotting your gameplay and pasting it into MS Paint and trying to draw the solutions. Yeah, T-Bago was actually amazing at Cosmic Express. Cosmic Express was a hard puzzle game, like a proper hard puzzle game. And T-Bago actually solved the final level, as well as some of the other hard levels. Lady L says, I should go to sleep. Thank you for the stream, Emma. Have a good day and night, everyone. Until next time. Thank you, Lady L. Yes, it is getting quite late here. I'm in the UK, so it's past 11. I tend to go for about 4 hours, so I'll be ending in another 45 minutes or so. But Lady L is in Europe, so it's late for Lady L. But thank you for being here, Lady L, and thank you for being awesome. And everybody go follow Lady L. She's a really good streamer. She's amazing. So cozy. Maybe that other bit that I stumbled into was like supposed to be really hard puzzles or something. I don't know. I feel slightly less bad now that I've managed to make progress on these ones. Oh, have we done it? Yay! Okay, that wasn't too bad. He says, sorry, I can't follow her twice. Oh, you are already following. Much appreciated. Yeah, if anybody's looking for recommendations for good hard puzzle games, like with good graphics and sound and so on, Cosmic Express is good. Monsters Expedition is also good. They're both by the same developer. That developer has actually published a whole bunch of puzzle games, and those two are probably the two best known, two best received. But there are others which are also good. That's the link to Monsters Expedition. That's the link to Cosmic Express, featuring Matcha Catcher's favourite character, Egg Potato Man. So yeah, if anyone wants hard puzzle games, do consider those. There's also The Witness, of course. Not sure if I recommend The Witness if anybody wants to torture themselves with it. But it's certainly a hard puzzle game, and it's certainly good at what it does. Right, if I could just fit through this gap, I would have won by now, so that's annoying. Is there a world in which I do that one first and then do what I just did? Is there a world in which I remember what I just did in order to be able to do it again? Wait, that's not right. This. to come round this one. I need to come round this one this way. Yeah, okay. So I need to grab this one while I'm on my way around here. That's what I did wrong. There we go. Okay, I do feel that just that one that I got stuck on, I feel like the rest of them I have been able to work through the puzzle logically. It was just that one. So maybe there's a trick that I missed. Good night, Hickey. Thank you for stopping by. As I say, I won't be going for too much longer. Oh, wait, no. I didn't light up this one with that manoeuvre. So maybe it wants to be more like that. And then that. And oh, don't tell me I can't get through there. I was rather relying on being able to get... Oh, no, it's return of the little mini pole, which I'm sure will turn out to be important for something. What if I do that first? And then... No, that doesn't light that up. About going all the way... No, that doesn't work. Well, this... No. I swear the baby post is just there to confuse us. It gives us a way to do this one at the start. Maybe that's why it's there. Here. Here. No, doesn't work. LT Bago says, did everybody have a good National Clown Week? I didn't know it was National Clown Week, and if I did, I wouldn't have been celebrating it because I'm terrified of clowns. But thank you for bringing it to everybody's attention that that is a thing. Sarah with Stars agrees with me and says, I had a great one because I saw no clowns. Well, they were all off attending some national convention somewhere, I guess. This post here is the tricky one. This is surrounded on three sides by walls because it has to be solved by having a piece flat across here. And if a piece is flat across here, it has to go round here and it has to come this way here. So you can do that by doing... No, yeah, so this doesn't work because then that's not done. So it has to be round there from the other direction. So it has to be this, except can't be that either. Yeah, I feel like it's critical that I figure out. See, this is the only maneuver that gets both of those lit up. But the obvious problem with that is now I'm trapped. So, that must be what this little pole is for. Because if I were to do this, I would be able to come back, go around the little pole, and come back again. Okay, we've found the purpose of it. It's to do that. Yes, you are the only clown enjoyer in chat, Tibago, I'm sorry. Right, this is very close to being a solution, but we haven't... The very first one we went past, this one, we didn't actually light up. So, how does that work? Given that we have to leave this thing free to loop around later, what are our options? Do we go round... No, we can't go round there. How do we grab this one? Oh, we can go that side of it. But then we'd have to come that side of that. So that. Round here, back round here, round the little pole, back round here, round there, round there, round there. Oh my god, okay, that was a long journey. Look how far I had to go to solve that one. Phew. Yeah, Tibago is a clown enjoyer. And also a goth enjoyer, I think, and also an enjoyer of just generally crazy girls, I think. I mean, each to their own. Sarah with Stars says, close but no cigar, but you can smell it from down the street and you're already feeling queasy. Something like that, yes. Okay. First thing to check, do we have a little pole somewhere that's going to turn out to be incredibly important? I actually don't think we do this time. That's a shame. We've got to solve the puzzle properly. It seems like a reasonable start. How do we light up both of these? These both have 3 points on, so this you'd have to go that way, and the other one you'd have to come from this way and go around it like that in order to light it up. So, what does that mean for us? It means we would like to do that, but we can't. We'd like to do that, but we can't. What if we did something like... What if we start by doing this? I want to start by doing that, but I can't figure out how to start by doing that. There's no hidden pillar in this corner or something. We need to do that at some point, but then we need to have somewhere to go afterwards. It's going to be the key to solving this, I think. What if we start off by going round the edge? Let's ignore the fact I'm completely blocking that off at the moment. Like, that would work to get that one. And then we could do something like this with this bit. Here, but we're stuck on the wrong side of our own filament here. Yeah, so the tricky bit is going to be how to wrap around that. Unless that's the very last thing we do. Yeah, if we come out here, wrap around that and then exit, that would make sense. In which case we'd end by coming through here. Oh, come on. That is actually touching the edge of the thing. Look, that should light that up. That should 100% be lit up right now. Game, please. Please, game. Game, please. Please, gam. Why you do this? Devs plus fix. Sarah with Stars says, thank you for finishing my day so positively. Emma, speak to you soon. No problem, Sarah. I'm glad that my struggle with this puzzle has amused you for a little while. I take it you're heading off now. I'll be live for another half an hour or so, and then I'll be doing the same. Thank you so much, Sarah, for dropping in and watching me. It still amazes me that people want to watch me play silly puzzle games. Okay, next challenge. I need to go around this one like this without blocking my return. We've established that I need to return through here and that my last move needs to be this. We've established that. Actually thinking about it. Oh no, I could come from... Yeah, let me just check this is actually winnable the way I think it's winnable. Does this touch... Okay, another scam. How is that middle block not lit up? Okay, so that's not even the right answer for that either. Do I perhaps need to touch that middle block now then? I mean, no, right? Because now this. I have to go around this and then I'm stuck. What if I instead came straight round this and then went round this and then went back round this? Okay, we are still stuck because of this piece now. But what if I could loop round that piece before I came in? So we didn't go there, we instead went... Oh no, that doesn't light up. Yeah, that one's going to be a... Unless... Sorry, I just need to check. Is there room to get back in and out round this? Oh, there actually is. Okay. That might be how we do that then. Again, yeah, the boundary between what this game allows you to touch and what it doesn't allow you to touch is very, very fine and see. There and then there. No, there and then... Yeah, there and then there and then here. We're close. There's only one we haven't done. I wish I could do this one right at the start, but I can't. So it has to be at the end. The way I have that set up, it can't be done at the end because all of this has already been covered. I need to leave something I can loop round at the end. And I'm not currently doing that. What if I leave this piece and come up here? Yeah, what if it's this? What if it's this? Wait, no. What if... Okay, see my idea is I go like this at the end. And it almost works, it's just now I haven't got this one. So I'm still really close. Oh, no, hang on, this one isn't lit up. Stupid game. Keep forgetting that doesn't work. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. Game. This has to be it. We're so close. No, I need to be the other side of that. This bit feels good. That feels like a good way to end with that. But yeah, to get this piece, I would have to be coming back here, looping round, and then coming back to do this piece again. I can actually, like, touch it, but it's not flipped. What to do with this piece? I'm thinking, do we somehow sneakily grab it while we're in the middle of doing this? But no, we don't, because it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work, so no, we don't. Yeah, we have to end by coming through here. That's the only way you can end. And you can't, yeah, you can't grab that at the end because it does not work. So nope. It's really close, but no, it's not that. That, but then come back through here, and this, and this, and this, and that doesn't even get that bit. Hello Lana, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Lana, we finished last campfire. Yes, we didn't have much of it left, to be honest. We were right at the end of it when we started the stream. So we finished last campfire. It was very cozy. I'm very grateful to you for requesting it. And once we'd finished it, we started a new game. This game is called Filament. It's a puzzle game about trying to light up all these lights by connecting a wire to them, but it's very difficult. This is a really, really hard game and I'm really struggling with it. But it's about time I played another hard game because I've had easy games recently, so that's okay. It was requested by one of my viewers, Jared Altman. I don't think he's actually here or seen me play it, but that's fine. Maybe he will see it at some point. Can I leave this one to go round at the end in order to come back here and get that? Is that a thing? I don't think I can, right? Because I can't get back up there. There's nothing beyond it to go round. beginnings of an idea here, but I'm not sure I'll come to anything. I come here. Does that let me reverse my direction again? Ah, it almost does. If I come here, that lets me reverse my direction again. So I can go here, rewind all the way back. I feel like whenever the game makes you run a very, very long way, it's usually a good start to your solution. So, no, but that blocks me off then, so that isn't it. Catcher says, have you tried starting at the very bottom light? There are two very bottom lights. I can't start at this one, because if I start at this one and go this way round it, I'm obviously stuck. And if I start at this one and go this way round it, I'm obviously stuck. So I did look at it, Matcha, but I very quickly ruled it out as a possibility. Hello, Alitator. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are grappling with this very hard puzzle game, Filament, which is about connecting all these blocks together with a wire to light them up. And yeah, this is a fairly intuitive path to follow, and it almost works. We just have these two blocks. We can't light up both of them, because just doing a wire between them like that doesn't light up either of them. And apart from that, that solution would be gone. And I think I concluded that you had to finish by coming through here, going in here and doing this. But you'll notice that that doesn't even touch that block. So, exactly how I finish by going there, because like this, notice this one isn't on, so it's not even as simple as that. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could finish like that, but there's no way you'd be able to go round that top block to finish. That just doesn't make sense as a thing that you could do. Looking at this, like, this doesn't leave this open, which would be required to get back. And like, let's ignore the fact that I can't light this one up. If I could somehow get through here now, I could light up the rest of. Can't, so that's no good. If I could somehow now go round there, that might work. Is there some way I can make that happen? Oh yeah, well, there is some way I can make that happen, which is when I tried this. So that does make that happen, but then that leaves this unlit, which is a problem. That needs to be lit. What if I go around here? Come back. Here. Come back. Now this is what I tried before. This also looks good. This is close. Only leaves this one unlit. LT Bagger says, I like that this is essentially Cosmic Express, but I can't do this one. I mean, there is... what was the key? F. You can hold F. I can't move while F is held, unfortunately, so I can't play the whole game with this view. There is like a top-down view. The problem is, if you're just trying to solve this by taking a screenshot and drawing in MS Paint, then, for example, you would probably... you'd probably draw this line and think, oh, that lights up the middle light. But it doesn't, of course. So, yeah, you have to actually play the game to see what valid ways of lighting things up there are. Sadly, that's not one of them. So I seem to be a bit stuck on this level. This is the second level I've been a bit stuck on. There are branching paths of puzzles in this game, and so I abandoned a branch that I was just completely stuck on, and came here to be stuck on this one instead. I'm thinking the answer must somehow involve going around this piece. I can't think how. Right, let's say we go round here, grab this piece and then come back out again. You do this. There's a way to do this without failing. What I'm thinking of is coming out of here, going like this, and then going back through, but at the end of the path. Like, imagine this, but not this, because it misses the end bit off. Yeah, like imagine this only better without being bad. Well, this is probably going to be the rest of the stream. Is going to be me failing to do this puzzle. So by all means, watch this for the next 10 minutes, and then we'll raid out somewhere. Yeah, I need to get back after doing that. I don't get this. It's this bit at the bottom that I really don't get. The fact you have to do that way round and you have to do this way round just seems to force too much constraint on the whole thing. I don't really know. Matcha Catcher says I'm trying to draw out sleeve right. Yeah, no, this is not the sort of game where that will work. I appreciate the help, Matcha, but this is not the sort of game where that will work, because it will look like it works and it will turn out that those two pieces can't connect for whatever reason. This is close. This gets everything except the one on the right of these two pieces, and I have a similar solution that gets everything except the one on the left of these two pieces. I do not have a solution that gets both. And you might think, oh well, when you're here, just loop round there, loop back and do it again, but it doesn't work if you try that. This piece is needed to keep it the wire out the way of that. I did think, oh, go straight here, and then that keeps the wire out of the way, and you can use that as your loop back. But that doesn't work either. Like if I don't go in here and I come through here and I do that, and I go, oh, I can now loop all the way back here, and then look at this space. This looks like it should be, you should be able to fit through there. And the point of that would be to have a piece to loop back around, to then come here, loop round this way, and then solve it, but it's not working. I also have this, which comes really close, but see the one on the right isn't lit up. So there's 3 of these pieces that have walls on 3 sides of them, and I can solve the level with any one of those not needing to be hit, but I can't seem to solve the level whilst hitting all of them. So there's obviously a problem. There was another pillar here as well, then I think that would allow a solution. Like a solution that I can reason through. But yeah, it has to end by doing this. Which realistically means it probably has to end by doing this. Means it probably has to end by doing this. Which means I have to solve all this stuff without going in there. Don't think that's possible. Says. Because you have to touch that one as well, and then that doesn't work because I'm not touching that one up there. Actually, how does it end then? It ends if I assume this ending is forced. It was ending like that, which means come from, yeah, like we come from down here maybe, having gone round that. But we can't, yeah, we can't set off this way because we break everything. We have to set off this way, and it's like we have to finish this way as well, which is odd. Definitely odd. Right, so far so good, but how do you now get this piece? See that at the end. So finish by going. Yeah, finish with that. Means I think my visualization skills are not up to this, to coping with this game. Just like that. I think it's forced. The fact that this one isn't lit up when you do this is really getting to me. Like, look, this is very close. And the sad thing is, if it was, I think I could win, because there's actually enough room to go all the way back here and do this. Look. So, If this was touching this, look, this solution would be winning. How stupid is that? But it isn't touching. Therefore, it's not winning. And if I was to go back and like, if I was to like come round here and get this earlier in the solution, that ruins everything I plan to do later on. So it's no longer a solution. What if I come in here, do that? You see, you'd think, oh, you can do the same thing, but now this gap is blocked. And I need to come back through there at the end to get this piece for that other solution to work. So it's not that. That doesn't light that up either, which is annoying. Oh, that yeah. See, that does leave it open, but in the process of coming back through, it doesn't leave it open. Wow, T-Bago thinks he solved it. Okay, proof, if any were needed, that El T-Bago is a genius if he has in fact solved this. Then congratulations, T-Bago, if that does turn out to be a solution. Yeah, like I know how I want it to end. I want to come here. I'm going to come here, this, and here. And then, I want to end by going around this, you see. LT Packers is warm. What, are you saying that I've started this correctly? Are you saying that this bit is right? Or you might have been referring to a different part. Right, I think this is wrong. I think I need to loop round here at the end. If I come, the thing is, if you're just drawing it out, like you'll think, oh, I can come back round there, but I can't. That doesn't work. Because I tried it and it doesn't work. If I don't use that one and then come back round here and leave that one so I can come back round that one. Yeah, this is the setup I had before. Don't think I've changed anything that allows me to win though. Right, ignore the fact that this one hasn't been done. The plan is at the end you go round here. Oh no, never mind. I can't actually go round there the way I've done it. But the fundamental problem with all of that type of solution is the fact that this doesn't light up the middle one. Have not been able to get that to work. I mean, well. I'm probably not going to continue with this game because I cannot do it, but so in the interest of ending the stream on a high note, Tibago, do you want to give me some hints as to how you've done it? Like, I think I started like this. Didn't come down there to do that. I came round here. That way round. I can't even remember how I solved this before, to be honest. I thought I did it by looping around this, but now then I can't do that one. There isn't a hidden block in this corner, is there? Can I loop? Okay, I can't loop around this bolt. I would have been annoyed if I could. Altibago said you had through the middle, round the top, grab the rightmost post on the outside, and round the bottom right post already. I did, but it was quite fundamentally flawed because there's no way to get the middle post. I also can't remember what I did. I thought it was this, but it can't be. It is this. It can't be this though. This can't be right because... Yeah, but... We already tried this and it doesn't work. Look, this bit is stuck. I'm trying to find a different solution because this one doesn't work. Maybe if I ram into this wire hard enough, it'll push it against the thing. So is there something I can do differently that actually... I mean, obviously I can touch this. I suppose I could do this first. Oh, is it this? Oh, for God's sake, how did I not see that? Okay, thanks, Tibago. Yeah, okay, I was nearly there. Right, we're going to have to end things there because we are at 4 hours and I do have work tomorrow. Sorry, that was probably a very boring stream for everyone because Emma is bad at this game. In my defence, the Steam page does say it's extremely hard. But it was requested. It was requested via the channel point requests by Joe Adultman, and I do endeavour to play every game that's requested. Not necessarily all the way through, and I think in the case of this one, I'm going to have to stop because I don't think my viewers are going to watch me throw my head against a wall for 4 hours. But interesting premise for a game. I think it's just way too hard for me to be a good stream game. And we did quite a few of the puzzles. So, yeah, that was Filament. We are now going to raid out. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you in particular to Impish Kate for the Prime sub. And also to Lady L for the 5 gift subs. That's so generous. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to Heron to Birds for raiding with a party of 8 teams. And everybody who watched, and especially Altibago who helped to me to solve that last puzzle. I'm glad we finished last Campfire. That was very good. I will be back next week. Friday will be more Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher is incredibly silly and cozy, and if you haven't seen it before, I do encourage you to join me for that one. Saturday will be more Spiritfarer, possibly the last episode of Spiritfarer. It's been a long series, but I've really enjoyed it. And Sunday we will see. I will decide what I want to do in this slot. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all my streams are 8 PM UK time, 3 PM Eastern for America. I'm going to look for somebody to raid now. As always, if anyone has suggestions for raid targets, do let me know. And life follows here. We have a few people I recognise on. Oh, Amanda is on. Playing The Secret of Monkey Island, which is a point-and-click adventure game. I haven't raided her before, and I meant to for a while. Amanda Slaughter or Amanda's Laughter, depending on how you pronounce her name. Just check she's not on a break. She's not. Yeah, I think we'll go there just to spread the love around, meet some new people. Tobago says Ali. Yeah, Ali is also a very good streamer. We did visit her recently though. Oh, okay. She just reached the credits of the game that she was on, but that might not be the end of the stream. I'm going to raid there anyway, because why not? So let's raid. Amanda's After Go. Raid has been created. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, please do. If you are subscribed, you can use this message, and if you're not, you can use any emotes you like. But here are some dancing dinosaurs for your consideration. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.